up? Hello? How y'all doing? Welcome. Welcome, chat. Uranium Footprint, thanks for subbing, dude. I actually got quite a few subs to welcome on in. Got quite a few. Let me get to that real quick. I love this wide vibe, dude. Like, can we just take a second? Hold on. Can we just take a second and really just look at wide vibe? Look at that. Just try it out. Try it out real quick. Dude. Give it a try. Look at that. Look at him go. Bro, look at him go. Dude, that's what I need. That's how I want chat. You know? That's how I want chat. Launch Chatterino. Oh no. Oh no, chat. I have done it. I have downloaded Chatterino. However, I have no idea how it works. I have no clue how to use it. Unfortunate. What is Adge? Adge is 1 ad out of 80. That's what Adge is. 1 ad out of 80. Hold on. I can do this. Hold up. Hold up. Hold. We're doing a thing, chat. We're doing a thing. Alright, cool. Beautiful. Nice. You won't have to worry about too many more ads. At least for the time being. At least any ads you get now are not ones that are run by me. There we go. Perfect. Ads be gone. Ads be gone. Tell us, Bahroo, what are the ad changes? I'm not running them. That's the ad changes. I swear on God, if I get one more cringe Old Spice ad, I'm gonna have a Joker moment. Now I just want to see it. All that made me do is just want to see the ad now. I want you to know that. It's the Thor one. Have never seen it. See, I have Turbo, so I don't get ads anywhere on Twitch. Who even watched that movie? What, Thor? Come on, man. You can't hate on the Marvel movies. Come on, man. I need my Marvel movies. Don't do this to me. Ugh. I got Trojan ads last week. Nice. Because that's the best place to advertise it. Twitch chat. What? Roasted donut. Thanks for subbing, dude. Appreciate that. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and welcome everybody on in, and then we'll get started. And then we'll start talking. Alright, if you have a resub, go ahead and share it. Paradox Fighter, Yif, World Champ, Mongo, Gray, Taya Storm, Silver Kitsune, Tuna the Cuber, Bob Assassin, Puck, Tuck, Puck, 55, Monka, Sharkmaster, Vault 40, Nanok the Contrarian, Gandarn, Wolf Knight Hunter, Ebra with 37 months, Master Huntress gifting a sub, Salted Saltine, Euromine with 5 gifted, Mr. Ripper, Salteus, Azer, Quadrify, Ferrex Halberd, Raz Hammer, Chrissa 9, LaFuo, Uranium Footprint, Sig 23, Belgarath, Dr. Skylar, Urvarus, as is written, Rick, Nuggets of Wisdom, Jeff the Muggle, Ike Osuri, Chimarai, Dojosaurus, Swampert, Sequit, Echo 1, Alt 251, Blazzacube 76, and Kexdown. Alexandra, thank you everybody for subbing. Appreciate that. 97 months, Christ. Dude, we got some long time people who've literally been like, I don't know. They've been here for fucking ever, which I gotta say is impressive because I can't, like, me myself, I can't think of a channel. Actually, I think a few channels maybe that like I watched when it first came out and I'm still watching. You know? There's very few things that I would say that to, so it's impressive that people would, you know, choose to watch me. It's crazy. Did I ever play Other Side or looked at it? I looked at Other Side. I don't know. Games that are like, I don't know. Somehow games that are in black and white just like bore me. That's probably the weirdest thing. But like when it's all gray, black and white, and there's no like colors, this is like weird. I've never been able to play like any of the games that like are devoid of color for the most part. I don't know why. Am I gonna continue the BL2 run? We'll see. So pandas bore you? Listen, alright. The panda is more than just in black and white. Sometimes he's yellow. Sometimes he's green. He has a variety. Sometimes he has a bonky hammer, which is red. Sometimes he's Route H in red. Sometimes he's Runia. Sometimes he's a Saito sussy. Boop. We're boring? Boring to me. Boop. Claire Noir and Can't Read. Thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Anyway. How are you all doing? The levels of damage control are unreal. Don't roast me like that. I'm sorry. Okay? I'm sorry. Is it time for Necrosmith? Oh, we actually beat Necrosmith on Thursday. I gotta say, not quite the ending I was expecting, but I mean, with the AI as it was, I really shouldn't have been expecting anything. But they got it fixed and I was able to beat the game in under, 17 hours, so that was good. It might be time to do some more Isaac or BL2, but I think we'll more than likely be dabbling. I think the plan for today, game-wise, we're probably going to start with, like, Dead by Daylight. And then maybe I'll try a new game, which is, like, called RoboQuest or something. Something like that. RoboQuest. It's like that, how do I explain it? It's like Gunfire, but robots instead of animals. RoboQuest is great, though they keep ripping apart major mechanics of the game in updates. So they're going through the last spell, like, cycle, where basically it's like, we know where we want our game to be, but we don't know how to get... As I say this, bro, as I am saying, as I breathe, the very next thing I see, their last update is a damage rework. I can't make this up, I swear. Every update is just completely reworking a system. Literally every update is completely reworking how the game is played. I'm just like, all right, cool. I like your game, but let me know when you got it figured out, because I don't like for me, I don't like having to relearn a game. You know? I like the game to pretty much stay kind of the same, like as it goes from early access to finished game. Usually the general theme kind of pretty linear, like they know where they're going. But with Last Spell, it's like they don't know. To be honest, rework is such a strong word in case of the damage rework here. It's really not changed that much. Gotcha. DBD just reworked their game. DBD hasn't really reworked their game. They nerfed like 3 perks. The only problem is that 90% of the population used those 3 perks. So that's the problem. I'm still mad they nerfed barbecue and chili's blood point gain. I'm still mad at it. Okay, I'm never gonna. I don't care. Maybe was losing Dead Hard really worth it? I look down deep inside myself as a killer main for Dead by Daylight, and I ask myself, was losing Dead Hard really worth the 100% blood point loss? I don't know. I can't tell myself yes. I can't say yes. At least now I can use NoEd and not feel that bad about it. The thing is, for me, is that barbecue hasn't actually left my, barbecue and chili hasn't really left my build in Dead by Daylight, because it's still such a useful perk information-wise. Like, every time I try and run a build without barbecue and chili now, I hook a survivor, I look around and go, fuck, I don't know where to go. Whereas barbecue and chili at least gave me the general direction of, hey, 2 of them are 40 meters away, 1's still close by, look around. Aren't there much better perks than barbecue and chili, though? Best tracking perk in the game is still Whispers, by far, I feel. Whispers is, by and large, the best tracking perk in the game, if you know how to use it. But it's very much a high skill perk to be able to actually use Whispers. The legit wall hacks. Dude, I love the Third Eye Huntress. That was fun. That was super fun. Sushi Fox, thanks for 5 months. Falcon, thanks for 61. Did the BP grind really get reduced as much as it was promised? Kind of. Mildly. If you prestiged all of your killers at least once beforehand, then yes. Nifty Macaroon, thanks for 70. Appreciate that. It's been a journey. Thanks for helping me getting through my highs and my lows in life. No problem, dude. I actually want to get back to making more videos. Like for YouTube and stuff. Like I realize it now that games like Dead by Daylight I've wanted to make YouTube videos for. Kind of like how I originally made videos for Borderlands. Like I just like making in-depth guides. You've heard that before, Rue? Yeah, I know y'all have. It's just I actually want to get some videos going. The only problem is I suck with editing. I need to find myself an editor. That's literally the only thing holding me back. That's literally the only thing, because I can't keep up with today's editing. I don't know how to do half the shit. I know how I want it done. I just don't know how to do it. What about the DD editor? I mean, maybe I could reach out to him, but he's like moved on. He's like full on streamer now. Actually, now that I mention it, both the editors that I had on my channel ended up becoming full-time streamers. One of my editors was Bronx. And then he just went on full-on Dead by Daylight streamer. And is doing really well for himself, and I'm like, hell yeah, dude. That's actually impressive. Good job. I'm actually really happy with that. Maybe Redux vids for BL2. I don't think I'm going to be doing, like, I might do a little bit of Borderlands 2 content, but making YouTube videos for Borderlands 2 for the most part has
of
like
face with a half-open face pretending to scream while looking left or right. Add some big red circles or arrows pointing somewhere. Done. Invoice for $1K is coming to your PO box.
Nah, like I know exactly the kind of videos I want to make, and I know exactly how I want to have, like, how I want them presented, what clips I need to record. Like, I could honestly end today's stream, record everything that I need, and have it ready to be edited. I just need to find an editor. Which, I think the only thing that's really, I guess, what do? Do I just put out a tweet on Twitter? Like, I actually don't know how to find an actual editor. I do not know how to find an editor, chat. How do you do that? Also, I think my chatty died. See your mods? Fiverr. 0 experience and a shit PC. I'll do it. Thanks, man. Tell Kenki to do it. I don't know why everybody keeps assuming Kenki is an editor. He's a doctor. He's a doctor, dude. Ask friends. No. No. I think we'll go the Twitter route. Possibly. Maybe we'll just go with Twitter and just be like, hey, I'm looking for a YouTube editor.
So, Kanki know how to edit humans, so doing videos is not that far off. Yes, Rube.
How do I even do this, dude? Fucking edit humans. Have I considered making Rescue do it? Well, considering Rescue is me, and yes, we're killing the brother joke, that won't work. I mean, I guess I could learn how to edit, but God. Dude, I don't think y'all realize the level of editing I did in like, Borderlands days. It was so basic. It was so bad and basic. It's, like, awful. Sounds like a good way to burn yourself out. Maybe. And yeah, the brother joke is dead. Alright. Chat, I have a job for you. Sorry. I had to type this up. This is like the only way I know how to actually reach out to people. Is by using just Twitter. Feel free to email in my bio me a portfolio of your work. Obviously, this is paid work. I hate that you have to like always like tell people, hey, this is paid work, but if, somehow in today they think like hiring editors is like free. I don't quite get it. But please do me a favor, actually retweet it. I need help with reach. Thank you. Hate and exposure. Retweeting to my 0 followers. So people say like retweeting or liking to, you know, my 0 followers or whatever, or things like that. But oddly enough, it actually does work because the Twitter algorithm, all it cares about is that it's getting retweeted and then it gets thrown onto other people's feeds. It's literally how it works. So even if you're sharing it to nobody, it still has an impact. Because it shows the Twitter algorithm. It shows the Twitter algorithm, hey, we should push this tweet to everybody that is currently watching. I did a retweet. Thank you. I appreciate it. I think we'll do Dead by Daylight to start. Possibly. I think we'll just go ahead and start with some Double by Daylights. Chill out for a little bit. I'm thinking of doing... I think this Sunday, we're going to resume Borderlands 2 One Life. Yeah. This Sunday, we're going to do Borderlands 2 One Life. I'll go ahead and put that in, hold on. Stream schedule. Not everyone. Or @Roo. We'll do @Roo all. BL2 One Life Krieg resumes on July 24th. Roo-C. There we go. I actually want to start like notifying y'all as to when things there, hold on. Hold on. Alright, cool. And then I've got that for Isaac. So, and a lot of people have been asking where Isaac is, and I do want to, I'm pinging y'all now, is that basically, I want to get, you know, I want to get Dead God, right? But it's very easy to basically burn yourself out by doing, like, way too much. You know what I mean? Just by, if I was to go for Dead God, like, just straight as, God, it would take so fucking long. And I don't want to do just Isaac for a month and a half. You know what I mean? I really don't want to do Binding of Isaac for a month and a half. So, let me go ahead. Let's change our title to Relaxing DVD Stream. Come say hi. I invite you into my home. Please come say hello. Please come say hello.
Rooster have my bits, Bahroo. I don't need them.
Oh, well, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Yo, hold on. Let me just... There we go. Boop. I have a little piggy bank next to me that I put all the bits into. So thanks. It is a jade piggy bank. And I put each bit in there. Your account has been awarded 50,000 blood points. Reason? I don't know. Works for me, Chief. So we're probably gonna have to start with Survivor. So let's... Alright, it's time to get some Survivor challenges out of the way. It's time. Vault a pallet or a window 2 times. Okay, I think I can do that one. I think we can do that. God, this giraffe neck Dwight. Hold on. I need to put on my clothes. There we go. Hold up. Yeah, so Attack on Titan had a... Or Attack on Titan Dead by Daylight had a crossover. It's just skins. It's no actual, like, killer. Wait, no. I don't have that Roo happy. I have the Roo happy. Perfect. Oh, God. Right. Actually, you know what? No. I need them. This is perfect. Poop pants. I gotta have it. It just looks so weird. It really does. Like he wears, it's like he's wearing clothes for someone like 7 times his size. Boop. It makes him look like he has a giant ass. Boop. Did I do my perks? No, I didn't. So I'm going to be honest with you. I have no idea what build I'm walking into this match with. I'm going to just tell you that right now. I have no idea what my perks are. It's going to be interesting. Oh, no. Oh, this is not good. It's going to be a mess. This is going to be a mess. It looks like he's wearing 5 pairs of pants. I mean, 2 pallets, 2 windows will be easy though on Midwich. There's pallets and windows every 2 feet. That'll be easy.
Twits with a big booty. Sounds like a buff to me, Rukak.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Boop.
Lock it. Broke the format. Thanks for subbing. Appreciate that.
Boop.
Erickson, thanks for 60. I'm here. And I'm ready. And my pants are far too large. I've never really gotten to... Oh, I've got the medkit build. That's what I have right now. But I have no add-on, so this medkit actually isn't going to last that long. Please let me through. Thank you. Who even is the killer? Hello? Hello? Pyramid Head? Hello? Yeah, Pyramid Head. Fuck. Get. Pyramid Head, why? Oh no. Back in. Back in. Okay. Hold up. Okay. Megan, what are you doing? I didn't know Megan was there. Hold on. We're good. Okay, we're good. No, not my problem now. See you later. Alright. Let's go. That's for 35 months. Hello! Oh, he's got Jolt. Right. That's how I knew the Meg was there. Oh, that is not good. You're coming right to me, aren't you? Yeah, you are. I'm really bad at dodging that. God damn it. Bro, that's so fast. I don't know how people do that on Survivor. Like, how they dodge that shit at Survivor. That is terrifying. I even dodged that? I have no idea. When I'm playing killer, though, literally every hit is gonna always miss. I don't see how they do it, man. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Hey, what's up, Broccoli? Handsome pie. Thanks for 28 months. Appreciate that. After this, we'll go to killer. What's down there? Weird seeing Bahroo play Survivor. It's not something that happens often. I usually spend most of my time only playing killer. I'll come over here. Alright, well, I guess I'll go do the save. Yeah. I gotta remember, though, for Survivor, the best thing you can do is, like, waste time on this map, so just hold W the whole time. Don't try looping anything, just literally just hold W. ridiculous so fast. It is ridiculously fast. No, Megan. Generators? Hello? Generators. There's one. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Alright. He's like right below me. Okay. Have I vaulted for the tome? Oh, wait, no, I haven't. Shit. I need to still vault a window while in a chase. We have a problem. The whole reason that I'm here. Literally the entire reason that I am currently here. Should probably do it. Maybe I can just vault a window over and over and over again until he comes to me, and then I vault that one twice in front of him. Challenge done. I die. We move on to killer. Everything's great. Alright. Yes, I forgot everything. Goodbye, sir. Goodbye, sir. Bro, look how long it takes. Dude, look how long it takes. I have almost done an entire lap around the map. Literally just hold W, bro. That's all you gotta do on this map. Hex Pentimento. Oh, good. Holy shit. Look at the gameplay. See, this right here is exactly why every single Survivor says, I hate Survivor. God damn. Survivors don't hate gen perks because, you know, it makes them lose. They hate gen perks because of this. What the fuck gameplay is this? Bro. Dude, imagine, if you will, a build with 4 slowdown perks. This is only one. This is only one slowdown perk. Imagine a world with 4 of them. I want to... Hold on. Hold up. I want to see the worst possible gen speed we can we can really achieve here. I want to do a private match after this just to see what is the absolute trash can gen speed you can achieve in a perfect world. But I want to do it in a private match because, God, I would never actually try and do that to a real person. Let me heal you. It takes like a second. Oh, he didn't see me. We found her though. Nice killer, gave everyone 2 hooks before killing. What a nice guy. Yep, that's the killer POV I expect. Like, from the survivor's end, it's like this impossible thing to dodge. Killer POV, I attack the wall and hope for the best. Ah! How'd you know I was... How the fuck did you actually know I was there? What? What? Do you see my med kit? You probably saw my med kit. My fat ass. Nice vaults. Thanks, man. All right, let's go to killer. Oh wait, let's do this private match. I really want to do this private match. Hold on. But I can't be the killer. Yeah, no, I did not vault any pallets or windows. I did not get any challenge done. All right. Here's what we're going to do. I need to be the survivor POV here. So I can really just feel the pain and anguish. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to do a custom game. And I'm going to need a couple of volunteers, okay? Okay. So what we're going to do... Match management. Perks, all items allowed, offerings allowed. We'll do Garden of Joy, because this sure as hell is going to spark some joy. All right. How do I make it so anyone can join this game? There's got to be a way. I think there's a way to do that. Forget what Scott does, but there's a way to make it so anybody can join this game. Oh. There we go. Party privacy. Public. Beautiful. All right. So let's see. The build we're gonna need. The killer's gonna need to build themselves as. Except we're gonna need Pentimento. We're gonna want. We're gonna want Thanatophobia. We're going to want Gift of Pain. Perfect. Is there any other actual gen slowdown perk? Like something that actually makes the process of holding left click slower? Dying Light. You're right. Dying Light. Perfect. If the obsession... Okay, hold on. You become obsessed with one survivor. Your obsession gains a 33% action speed bonus to unhooking and healing other survivors. Each time you hook a survivor other than your obsession. Okay. Penalty to repair, healing, sabotage. Okay. All right, so we got Unage here. I need this is the build. This is the build right here. Now, I can't quite remember off the top of my head. Is there any killer in particular that has any like inherent gen slowdown on any of their add-ons? Specifically, their add-ons have to actually make the process of holding left click slower. I think Plague might have one. I know Freddy used to have one. I don't think they have any more actual add-ons that make the process of holding left click slower. I don't think. Yeah, they don't. She did not have any. Dock with skill checks. No, we don't want potential skill check message to be a factor here. All right, so I think we're gonna do blight. Okay, so how do I? Let's see here. Bahroo. View my profile. Copy page URL, I believe is what I do there. Or copy. No, that's not work. Yeah, so here. That's my Steam profile. You should see a thing for join game. If you click on that, you should see an option to join my game. All right, let's do it. This is a little weird. All right, so public, good, that, good, blighted Mistral. All right, so we got blighted Mistral. I need 3 others. Vowels, you're in. All right. Don't you want to be a survivor? I will be a survivor. One of these people will have to be the killer. One of these will have to be the killer. So there's my Steam profile. I just need 2 people to join my game, and then we'll get this started. Scott, thanks for the 19 months. Appreciate that, dude. Which part of DBD is relaxing to you? A lot of it. It's very nice. Okay. D's right. All right, perfect. All right. So I'm going to need the killer. I'm going to need one of you to decide who wants to be the killer. And you're going to have to use a very specific build. Let's see. It's going to be Thanatophobia. It's going to be Dying Light, wherever that is. Dying Light. Let's see. Scourge Hook, Gift of Pain. And then there is... Let's see. Pentimento. Pentimento. Alright. But here's the thing. So we're gonna have to, in order to stack this in the right way, we're gonna need to do something very different. We're gonna need to double hook. We're gonna need to double hook all 3 survivors. And the third person needs to use DS to change the obsession marker. And then that 4th person will get hooked 1 time, and I'll be the 1 person that gets hooked once. Boop. Ideally. So, wait. Actually, I guess it may depend on who the obsession is. Alright, well, because we can't really force the You can't really force the obsession on a specific person, I don't think. Alright. Use Medal of Man. Okay. Let me go ahead and switch to Survivor. Perfect. So hold on, I'm just trying to math in my head how exactly. So let's hold on. Let's find metal. Do I even have Medal of Man? Oh God, there's too many. Oh, this private match, I have all of them. I'm dumb.
Boop.
Page 5. Am I blind? I feel like I'm blind. Hey, there it is. Increases your chances of being, increases your chances to be the killer's obsession. The killer can only be obsessed. Okay. And then we'll do DS. Where's Decisive Strike? Where is Decisive? There it is. Alright. Is there any other perk that increases your chance to be the obsession? This is the question. Is there anything else that forces you to be of the obsession? Object? Huh, there we go. Object of obsession. So for the other 3 survivors, the only perk you should run is Decisive Strike, and that's it. That's the only perk that any of the other survivors should be running. Just DS.
Boop. Boop.
Oh yeah, I guess we could just use For the People. I didn't even think about that.
Boop.
We could actually, we can just use For the People. Actually that makes it way easier. All right, that's all we need. Just yeah, just the only perk we need is For the People on Survivor side. So that way we can change the obsession on the fly without having to do any like DS stuff. And then I guess yeah, you can bring just a bunch of healing perks. All right, let's do it. All right, so the goal here is to create the absolute worst M1 experience known to man. I want to see the longest I can possibly make it to take to do just a single generator with one person in the best possible scenario. Will I use a timer? I will use a timer, and I will be going for good skill checks only. I'm going to have a timer, and I'm going to truly see just how miserable of an experience can this truly become.
Boop.
Make sure you're recording. I mean, I'm streaming. That's basically recording.
Boop.
Perfect. Hold on. Window capture, live split. All right, cool. All right, I have my timer. All right, so we got to think here.
Boop.
I need to become the obsession before we do anything.
Boop.
So first things first, I need to become the obsession, so I need to use For the People. No. Alright, you gotta listen to me. You gotta listen to me. This is gonna be ass. It's a very simple job we got here. Alright, so I need you to down anybody else. Just down somebody else. So, him, perfect. Oh wait, I need to be healed to full. I'm an idiot. Heal me. Sorry, I don't know how survivor perks work. Alright. So we use for the people. I'm now the obsession. Okay, so I need you to hook everybody else 2 times now. So all survivors need to be hooked 2 times. Doop doop. I just got here. What the fuck are we doing? We're gonna make the worst possible gen speed. I want to see just how bad it is. How long can it possibly take to do a single generator? Yeah, at least we get nice beats while we do this. Okay. But remember, we can't actually kill any of them. So don't ruin the double hook. I don't know why I didn't rescue him, but it's fine. So Killer, if you're watching my POV, that way you can make sure you're not double hooking anybody. So Uwu's good. Alright. Now we'll get mouths. Alright. Let's get you out. Alright. So now we get the Claudette another time. Do not quote me like that, Kanky. I will hurt you. Alright, so now just get Dwight one more time. If I can get Dwight. Perfect. I realize we're wearing the same outfit. I realize now how that can be confusing. Alright, so now, hold on. So now I need to use, someone needs to use for the people on me. So let's get the obsession onto like Claudette. Let's go ahead and make Claudette the obsession. And then go ahead and down me. And then she'll pick me up. Okay. So we're good. So now, wait. So now you hook me one time. You hooked me one time. I get saved. And now I think I get healed to full. Okay, we're good. Okay, so now let's find a generator and let's witness this shit show. This is actually perfect. Make sure the other Dwight is wounded. We want him to stay wounded. There we go. Oh, we need to get Pentimento. Right. Let's go find it. Let's go find a totem real quick. We need to get Pentimento. Where's the totem? All right, here's the totem. Hold up. I got one. Right next to you, Killer. Gift of Pain does not work when not healed. Okay, so I will need to be healed up to full then. Alright, so heal me to full. Okay. So they stay wounded. You guys stay wounded. And now it is time. So, let's list off the buffs real quick. Alright. We've got Gift of Pain for 16%. We've got Thanatophobia for another 16%. We have Pentimento for 30%. And then I forget what the last one was. Oh yeah, Dying Light, which was, let's see, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. Another 21%. Oh, this is gonna be good. All right, here we go. Oh my Christ! Holy shit! My God, dude. Now this, brother, this is the M1 experience. This is gameplay. I know there's gonna be someone mad about, like, well, you see, this is an unrealistic scenario. This will never actually happen, but still, it's just like, you know, if you were to, impossible scenario, this happens. I'm just like, now, I would like to point out the base time it takes to complete a generator is 90 seconds. That is the base time that we're working with here. At least we got some nice jams to cat. You know, thanks for picking Legion. I didn't realize it until now, but thank you for picking Legion so we can cat jam for the next 20 hours for this generator. I need some wide vibes. I want to point out, by this point, a generator would be completed. Like, the generator would be done by now. If I didn't have any gen debuffs on me. What's the music from? So they changed up Legion, so that way their chase music was just a bunch of different mixtape beats. Which I think is dope. You can actually use specific different add-ons, and it'll change Legion's chase music accordingly, which I think is dope. Bro, we're still we've hit 2.5 minutes. We are still going. This is insanity. Dice of cringe. Oh God. Get your face out of there. And this is with no great skill checks. God. 3.5 minute generator. I could walk around the entire map like 20 times. Man. God, this is something. Okay, oh, forgot to stop it there for a second. Forgot the keybind. We'll say about 3 minutes and what? 52 seconds? 3 minutes and 52 seconds to do one generator. God damn. Woo! All right. Now do that 5 times. Oh, man. Wait, don't kill him just yet. Can they get an 8th stack of Dying Light? No, because I can only be hooked once.
Boop.
I just love that I'll be able to like make, I don't know, make like a YouTube video of like, hey, this is what generator speeds look like if you just stack every single speed down known to man. And then I just walk up and it's something god awful. God, this is a nightmare. This right here, I hate it. All right, well, we have concluded that. Hey, Kanky, can you do me a favor and highlight highlight that section for me? Now, what's the fastest generator? Oh god, I don't want to know. Actually, wait. You know what? Maybe we should try the fastest generator. You know what? We've gone from the slowest. What's the fastest? Actually, wait, no. It'd just be 4 brand new parts, wouldn't it? I feel like we should do fastest generator speed without a brand new part. I feel like that would be much better. I feel like that'd be much better. There's a lot of toolbox, but... Now, we'll just do killer for now. We'll do killer for now. I have gone through my... I've had my fun. But yeah, Kanky, if you could make like a quick... I need like a quick reaction image to the build-up, me mentioning every perk. And then... just the gen speed after. That would just be fantastic. Change your challenge? Nah, dude, I can totally vault 2 windows while in a chase. As a survivor. I can do that. I should probably change that. Alright, let's change it. Hold up, Mr. Blighty Boy. Sacrifice. I think I can do that. Alright. I am ready. How many alchemist ring? Oh god, I'm going to have to start spending points on Blight soon. He's running low on his drug, known as the alchemist ring. I'm going to tell you right now, this add-on, I can't take it off. I literally Blight just feels like an incomplete killer without this add-on. The big I want like the whole thing, Kanky, and then maybe one of just like the 30-second one, like just the initial. This is extremely overpowered. I don't know how it isn't nerfed. I don't know. See, here's my question: is it overpowered, or should this just be like that's just how Blight should have been from the beginning? It's kind of like Wraith in a sense, where Wraith without Windstorm, Wraith without the old Windstorm combo felt like such an incomplete killer without it. That's why literally every Wraith you went up against all had the exact same perk, and then they eventually realized that's because it needed to be base kit. And so they pretty much just gave him that add-on and then removed it. So it wouldn't surprise me if they just made Alchemist Ring base kit and then just removed it. Or changed it to something else entirely. What does it do? So what this does is that when I hit a survivor after a successful like ping pong, I won't have to wait to ping pong again. it basically recharges my power to hit somebody. He's sort of like a momentum killer, where if he uses his power and hits somebody, it recharges his power, allowing him to use it again and hit somebody. And he's able to quickly go from survivor to survivor in rapid succession because of this. But if he misses, he's on a huge-ass cooldown. Like, he is nothing without it. What did Windstorm do? Windstorm was a burst of speed upon exiting your cloak, which allowed for the super lunges.
Boop. Boop.
It's the same thing as Bubba the cooldown as part of the game. Yeah. Does Prestiging reset perks now, or do they stay? They pretty much stay, like the whole time. You get to keep everything. You keep all your cosmetics. You keep all your perks. You keep all your add-ons. Basically, Prestiging is now just extended leveling process, and not really prestige, as it was before. Honestly, I don't even know why it's called prestige anymore, because like everybody assumes that when you prestige. Like, any game that has a prestige system, it usually means that you wipe everything, start it over, just like Call of Duty, just like the Call of Duty prestige and whatever. Now, it's not really prestige, it's just you're level 10 now. You're level 11 now. I look at feel they buffed killers too much. Killers needed a buff for sure, but it feels like over the top. Yes and no. There's like two to that. Like, on one hand, did killers get kind of buffed? Yes, but it's like, how do I put this? They needed it, but they also needed to also change up the survivor meta. Like, they needed to change Dead Hard. Straight up. E needed to be changed because it was literally in every build and everyone was using it, and that shit needed to go. Dead Hard for distance was a real dumb shit. But then they coupled that with the killer buffs, and that's why they needed one or the other, not both. Did gens get nerfed, or was it a specific build thing? That was that was an oddly specific build for the fucking 4-minute generator. Everyone just needs to run Scott's healing is balanced. Oh, dude, his like... Bro, Scott's healing build is by and large the dumbest thing I think I've ever seen. Dude, he uses the speed burst of getting hit, goes around a corner, heals to full in 1 second. It's so dumb. Yeah, that was kind of a weird change, Maki, I'll agree. Like, they increased the time that it takes to complete a generator, and also buffed the perks that make generators take longer to repair in the same patch. And I feel like that was definitely you should pick one or the other, not both. Because you made generators take longer, which inherently made all of the perks that make generators to do them longer even more effective than they were before. Ruin and Pop are useless now? I still think Ruin is bad. Ever since they made it to do, they changed it to the skill checks, or from the skill checks, I feel like Ruin was definitely, it changed. I have to break those walls before I do anything. Hello? What's up? Hold on. Find your friends, too. There's your friend. Okay. Hi. Hello, sir. Gotcha. Alright, let's go ahead and kick this real quick. Oh, hi! Well, I was gonna kick that. Okay. 2 for 1. Shit. Nice. 3? Would you like to go as well, brother? Let me eat. Come on, dude. Let me hook him. Be gone. Oh, well, the other person disconnected, I guess. Well, that's unfortunate. She did not want to play that game. That is just unfortunate. And I already see the other guy as well. This is weird. Okay. Hello. I am here. Okay. Uh-huh. Wow, 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 wow. Darn. Okay. Yeah? Yeah? You fucked up at the window there, buddy. You gave me a pretty good chase, though. You gave me a pretty good chase. For that, I appreciate it. But now everybody else must die. Touch marks? Hi. Doing there, buddy? Yeah? Where are we going after that? Okay, well, I'm just not gonna bounce off that. Don't mind me. Just gonna slide right past it. I don't know where you went. Hi. Alright, come with me. Come with me. Yunes, thank you for the 65 months, and Nahmata, thanks for the 59. Okay. I don't know what gave him that endurance, because he didn't dead hard. Gotcha. Off the record? How many still have off the record? Okay, I guess off the record does last forever, so if he just does nothing, then I guess it works. Okay. Come here. Come here, Dwight. Come here, Dwight. We're gonna break this wall. Because I have to continue this chase. I'm here to eat. Gotcha. He's only in my FOV for like a second. That was weird. Wow. That is impressive. Holy shit, that was impressive. The value. Doesn't endurance turn off if you do a gen? It does. It also turns off if you heal somebody, which I guess he was trying to do. Nice. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. He's running the healing build. He's running the healing around a corner build. He's trying to use Scott's build. I feel like the play there is to actually just run with him. Or vault with him. Yeah. Yeah, buddy? Alright. Come with me. This whole team was just a giant clown circus. From the Meg that disconnected, to the guy who was trying to pull a stealth heal build against me, and to the Dwight who managed to not only waste the pallet, but also go down. It was just one clown fiesta after another. And then whatever the obsession was doing at the time, trying to heal people with endurance that then went away as soon as he tried to heal people. Where's the clown avatar? Wait! That's what's been missing this whole time. Bro, that's what's been missing. Hey, there we go. Perfect. Now I'm a clown. I thought it was weird. Felt naked. All right. So now where is the hatch and or this last person? Hold on, I'm gonna watch this clip from Kanky first. Wait, no, that's not the right one. Highlighted from Wendy. Okay. Can you get me a 30-second version, Kanky? Of just the break, me listing all of the perks, their effects, and then literally touching the generator. And however much of that after fits in a 30-second clip would be great. I don't know where the last survivor is, I'm gonna be honest. They are somewhere. Wherever they are now, I hope they're in a better place. Far and away from any generator. I don't know where they are. Alright. Survivor Assault incoming? I have no idea. I don't really care about it or look at it. Maybe I should. But also because like 90% of the time they're on let's see. Hit a survivor with the exposed status effect with your weapon 2 times while using the perk Dragon's Grip. Okay. You got it. Time to play the most OP killer in the whole game. Spooky man himself, Wraith. He is the best. We've got Eruption, we've got Dragon's Grip, we've got Oppression, we've got... Actually, we don't really need Brutal Strength. We don't really need Brutal Strength. We could go with something better. Are there any other gen-related kicking perks besides this? There's gotta be something else. Is that Legacy on the Wraith? Hell yeah, it is. He's got a dapper suit and his old Legacy garb. I love this outfit for Wraith. This is my favorite. Legacy mace, Legacy top, and then just a nice suit underneath. It's perfect.
Wraith is truly the best. Super simple. Just a guy who turns invisible and beats people with a stick, basically.
Yeah. Like... Like a lot of the, I think the thing is, a lot of the killers that they're adding in now have like this long-winded paragraph and description trying to explain what the fuck the power is to you, and then comes along Wraith. He uncloaks and hits you. That's his shtick. Fucking yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, man. Alright. Is there any other perk related to kicking a generator? Besides Oppression, Dragon's Grip, Eruption, Overcharge. That's what we're looking at. Hey, no, wait, no, that's Jolt. That is, in fact, Jolt. That's Overcharge. There we go. Could do Call of Brine as well. Not bad either. You know what? We'll do Call of Brine. Let's do it. Is there a way to run away from him as survivor? I suck against him. Who, the Wraith? Yeah, you can run away from the Wraith. The thing is, though, the thing about the Wraith is that you have to really see how he's playing. Like, depending on the loop that you're at, you may just actually want to camp on top of the pallet instead of trying to actually loop a Windstorm attack. Since they made Windstorm base kit, and if they run double recloak, which almost every Wraith does, or double uncloak add-ons, then you're gonna have very little time. Because like if the Wraith uncloaks directly on top of you, he can melee to you. He'll be able to go in one fell swoop towards you. Can I explain my Wraith build? My Wraith build is uncloaking, or cloaking and kicking things really fast. So I have 100% increased speed of vaulting windows, breaking pallets, walls, or damaging generators by 100% while cloaked. So pallets literally get deleted in a second. Vaults I go through. And kicking generators I barely even spend any time at all. So it's worth it for me to walk by a generator, kick it real quick, and then keep going. Yeah, this is the Wraith that did not skip leg day. Also, I'm not entirely sure why the queue times are taking so long. Is it always like this? Since the update, nobody wants to play Survivor. My dead heart is gone. Whatever will I do? Generators take forever. Why am I living this life?
Boop.
I'm honestly of the opinion that instead of nerfing survivors and nerfing things like Dead Hard and stuff like that, they instead just gave killers more tools. So like just buff killer.
Boop.
That way it doesn't actually kill off, you know, a very large portion of how people play the game. It also irritates less people. Issue is that sounds like work. That would in fact be work. That would in fact giving killers unique workarounds specific to every killer, and instead making it, because there's a reason that Blight and Nurse and Spirit are the best killers in the game. It's because they don't care about Dead Hard. They have so much. Dead Hard was basically useless against Blight, and it's like, if anything, Dead Hard's actually now better against Blight now than it was before. What are you talking about, Sir Plot Armor? Nurse still playing a completely different game? She is. I did it. The entity is hungry. Beautiful. Well done. The entity hungers. Easy game. Let me check. Ooh. Whoa. One second. I'm trying to highlight my own content. All right, cool. It's okay. We'll wait here. We'll wait here, chat. Does a hit from Blight into Dead Hard proc the Alchemist ring? Yes.
Boop.
Why do you have this clip? The Uwu's good. Alright. The Uwu's good. Why do you have this clip? Why? Explain this to me.
Boop.
Because Uwu's good. That's it. I'm killing off Ruowo. That's it. Your time has come. Your time has come, Ruowo.
Boop.
It is time for you to die. I'm getting the shotgun. God, what are you doing? Stop killing Sam. Hey, I'm gonna tell you right now, going back to redheaded Sam was a good decision. Okay? Going back to first iteration Sam. That it was just redhead and hoodie. Best iteration. Should never have left that iteration. Okay? We can all concur.
Notices your exposed status. Oh, whoa, what's this?
Stop. Stop right now. The panda hair was kind of weird. You're making Sam have a midlife crisis. I feel like that is the most accurate statement. I somehow had a midlife crisis through my character. Bandor Pie, thanks for 7 months. Azrael, thanks for 55. It was a face. Sounds like D&D. God. Having a midlife crisis through a character is actually probably the most D&D thing. I took your advice and gifted 5 subs instead of being a tier 3 sub. Thanks. Actually, I appreciate that. Like, genuinely, I put emotes that, like, I make jokes about how tier 2s are whales, and I put a 5 whale there, and then the conveyor belt burning your money for a tier 3 are the emotes. But still, I'm telling you, just don't tier 3 sub to any streamer. Just gift 4 subs after. Because that way you actually, like, get more people involved in the community. And I prefer that over just extra money. I want more people to have my emotes. I want more people to use my emotes all over. But tier 3 subs give more sub points. Copium. Oh my god, the 1 extra sub point. Poggers. You count for 6 now instead of 5. Plus 1. Still the emote salesman I see? Of course I am. Of course I am, dude. I'm always an emote salesman. And I always will be. You didn't say anything about tier 2 though? Tier 2, same thing as well. Just gift a sub. Instead of tier 2ing, just gift a sub. Or post the whale. It's really up to you. Alright, let's do this. It's time for Dead by Daylights. Okay. So this is the kick super fast thing. My power doesn't really help me too much in an actual chase. Okay. Uh-huh. Ah. He's in a locker. Yeah. Alright. Got her. Because I was like, okay, so if you're... The way I was thinking about it is like, if you're exposed from coming out of a locker that's next to basement, you either run away from that or you try and hide, and you're not gonna hide back in the locker. You're gonna go down into the basement. Thank you. Do you see how fast the kick is? Another reason that I like running Dragon's Grip, though, is because this kicks so fast, survivors will, like, as you're looping them, tap the generator. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hi. Oh, there's two of you here. That's cute. Okay. All right. Oh, okay. Very well then. Understandable. Listen, man. Wraith is a very hard killer to play around, okay? He does things like go invisible and aggressively walk at you and get stunned by literally every pallet because he has no way around it. Wraith is a scary, scary man. I'll be honest, I didn't even think I was going to be near that. I should really break off this chase, though. Yeah. Yeah, that's on me. Yeah, I should probably go after the ones that are very much not good at a chase. Sometimes you just have to stop going after the good survivor. Oh, she didn't want to play that out at all. Okay, she just kept running. Shit. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get through that. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I have... Alright. Yeah, I know the lunge distance. Trust me. There we go. Yeah, no, this was not a good build to run against survivors that know how to loop. This is very bad. Okay. Nope. Uh-huh. Okay, then what was that? Oh, that was you getting dead hard. Right. I sometimes forget that E still exists. Oh, that's the wrong one. I knew where Claudette was. Ouch. That was bad. And we didn't even get the 2 exposes. Bruh. We didn't even get the 2 exposes. What are we even doing? What are we even doing? Shuggle, thanks for 59 months. Lord Prim, thanks for 50. Appreciate that. Warm-up game. Oh god, what in God's name is this? What in the fuck is this build? Ew. Ready up and we'll make something. Alright, do we need Dragon's Grip? And we need to hit 2 people with exposed. Unfortunately, I am Huntress. But that won't stop me. That will not stop me from running Hex Haunted Ground. There we go. Noed, the best Huntress perk in the game. And what else? Oh yeah, let's give ourselves full-on movement speed if we're out of hatchets. Sounds good. Wooden Fox, maybe? No, I'll go with Venomous Concoction. Yeah, that'll work. Perfect. And then instead of Thanatophobia, we need Dragon's Grip.
As your mascot. 'Tis is your punishment.
Punishment? I don't get it. Iron Maiden could help you with your challenge ability. I mean, I need to actually have Dragon's Grip enabled. Although I could run Iron Maiden instead of Hex Noed, I guess. But that's just sort of to guarantee that I get it. Could do it with Myers if I wanted to. Yeah, but I like doing it with Huntress, though. I only like Huntress. Huntress is my favorite. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. Hope your day's going well. Thank you, Trazi. Appreciate that. Relaxing in DBD, kind of ironic to be fair, for me at least. I actually can find Dead by Daylight to be very relaxing. It really is just kind of the mindset that you're going into before, I think, any kind of like competitive game. I think in general, you just need to put yourself in a particular mind frame before you play a competitive game. Because like I've had stressful and I've had relaxing Apex games. I think any competitive game like can either make you tilted salty or can actually just be nice and enjoyed. Slaughtering the innocent, very relaxing. Yes. Getting pissed at DVDs like getting pissed in Mario Kart. You know, almost accurate, to be honest. Why do you not put 1080p here, but Rescue does? I'm going to be honest. I don't know. Because I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I do not know why Rescue streams at 1080p and the main channel doesn't. I could not tell you at all. I forgot. I guess Rescue's just got a better PC, dude. Main channel is second channel confirmed. It's okay to switch things up. It's alternative channel anyway. I actually have a lot of fun. I actually have a lot of fun streaming on Rescue. It's actually kind of nice. I've started to enjoy, like, sort of like the atmosphere of Rescue more. And then just wonder why don't I just mimic that here instead. Just vibe it out. Just completely. Although I will still be using Rescue to stream things like RuneScape. I am not streaming old school RuneScape on the main channel. That is not happening. That's a bad idea. Never stream RuneScape. Hope you probably hear this a lot, but I hope you're doing well. Okay? Question mark. I actually don't get asked that. But I'm doing much better today. I am doing very, very good. Also, I'm gonna miss many, many hatchets. I apologize. Uh-huh. Hey, Marelia, what's going on? Yeah, I still play hardcore old school RuneScape. Oop. Oh my god, you win. Bro, you are going. Okay. Uh-huh. 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 There we go. Gotcha. Alright. Alright. No one's touched that one yet. Otherwise it would have something on it. Okay. Right, left. Nope, they're still there. Good. Good. Brilliantly played. Well done. When you get hit, just run with the killer. Okay. Go ahead and reload. See where we're going after that. Can y'all touch my haunted ground already? No. Oh my god, done. There we go. Let's get that regressing. Okay. Alright. Alright. There we go. Perfect. Meg's potentially near the generator. Okay, put you there. Well, there goes Meg. Bye. God, I hate the hitbox sometimes. I really do. I mean, that wouldn't have hit anyway, but I still hit the hitboxes. He went this way. That's my fault. Or maybe that was a good thing. Do you want to expect the faster move speed, maybe? Okay. Okay, so we'll do that. I never touched haunted ground. Kind of sucks. Yeah, Dragon's Grip has a really long ass cooldown. I am the M1 Huntress, fear me. Fear me. Is that Noed? Yeah. I have to get 2 exposed hits, which is very hard to do. All I really want to do is be able to hit 2 people with Noed. Someone's here. 'Cause I just kicked that. Oh my god. Meg. 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 That's on me. That's on me again. There we go. It's okay though, they don't know I have no head. No one expects the no-ed huntress. Okay? Nobody truly expects the no-ed huntress. I'm also a little confused because, like, this is weird to play Huntress this fast. It is, I am actually unsettled by how fast Huntress is right now. It's weird to see Huntress move this quickly. Also, all I want to do is just get 2 hits. I don't even care if I win. I just need to get 2 hits. Also, that wasn't no-ed. That was haunted ground. That's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate for you, Megan. That was not no-ed. Poor Megan. Double exposed. But you get to tank a hit with no-ed? Let's go. Let's go. Come on, let's go. What is no-ed? No education. Or no one escapes death, whichever one. They kind of go hand in hand, I'm going to be honest. Why the fuck are y'all all the way out here in the middle of fucking nowhere? Excuse me? Why are you healing against me? I have no ed. What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? Bro, is this gonna be a 3K? Oh my god. How? Wait, she's still up. She had unbreakable. She had unbreakable. But does she even know where the other door is? Or should I sit right here and assume that she doesn't know where the other door is? She healed. She healed against me. And then she got rid of Noed. She literally can't make it here now. Bro, she healed and destroyed the Noed. She literally can't make it to the gate in time now. It doesn't matter. This is an actual bot. Who's ready for the Megan screams? Get ready. Oh, yeah, here. Come on, Megan. Come on, girl. Come on over. Oh my god. I like how you and I, chat, we're discussing, maybe she'll go to the other door. You know what? I'm going to sit at this one and to prevent this door because I can't get both. Because this door's already open, so I'll just sit here and wait. Maybe she forgot where the other door was, and it's just like, nope. Nah, she decided to fully heal, break no, and spend 2 minutes doing other shit. Doesn't even give her enough time to walk out the door.
Boop.
She forgot where her brain was. I mean, that's the thing about playing killer. Every time once in a blue moon, you don't actually have to play the killer. The survivors will just get themselves killed half the time. You don't have to do great outplays. Just wait. The survivors will just get themselves killed.
Boop.
Midas the Alchemist, thanks for 12 months. Appreciate that. Mikas, thank you. Rosie, thanks for 44. Appreciate that. No education fits now. Wait, why am I still... Wait, hold on. I finished the challenge, didn't I? I did. Hold up. Wait, new challenge. Please God, I don't want this build anymore. Okay. Oh, I can't go to... Releases in 10 days. Sacrifice 6 survivors to the entity. I don't think I can do that. Oh. I don't think I can do that in one game. Oh, I don't think I can do that at all. Alright. Let's try that one again. Claim the yellow ones? No, I'm waiting specifically to claim these because I want to basically be able to go bop 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 for Wesker. I want to pretty much go all the way to like maxed out killer Wesker as quickly as possible. Wesker. It actually made me happy when he got leaked to be a killer because I'm pretty sure they're gonna do something great with him. I don't know. Something's just telling me that they're gonna do that killer really well, and it's gonna be fun. When does it go live? No idea. Who's Wesker? He's the villain from Resident Evil 5. That's all I know. I hope they use Netflix Wesker. Did they change him? I haven't actually watched the series. Lance Reddick is Netflix Weskers and is pretty good. Oh no! Oh no! I'm sorry.
Boop.
The man, Lance has memed too hard with his own voice and any character now that he plays. It's now just it's just the Cabal meme over and over again. Somehow we stepped into a war with the Umbrella Company. God. What do I think about the clown thing from Kinde? I need to work out some kinks to actually get it to work, and I keep forgetting because I have to do it with OBS off. I can't do it right now. I have to actually do it after my stream is over. And I'm going to be honest with you. As soon as my stream ends, chat, I forget literally everything that I need to do for the next, like, for anything stream related. My brain just shuts off stream wise and I forget. It's time to get the sticky notes.
Boop.
You'll probably forget writing sticky notes. I probably will. Wimpo, thanks for the 53 months. Appreciate that. Do I still have the XCOM sticky notes? No, I do not have the XCOM sticky notes plastered all over my screen. Still. As funny as that was for the picture. I don't actually have them. Don't believe his lies. Believe my lies.
Boop.
Wait. Wait. Based on the new Resident Evil series, you can make a video call through Paint without an internet connection. Because of the net. Oh my god. Then don't tell me it's actually that bad, Kanky. Don't tell me it's actually that bad in editing that they opened up a video thing and said, this is Paint. MS Paint. Don't tell me it's that bad. Ah. I'm cringing. Everyone I know who has watched it hated it. Like it's bad in a bad way.
Boop.
Not ironically bad. Ah. Just dies of cringe over and over again. Arrow Guard, thanks for 49 months. It's Netflix bad. I'm gonna be honest. I've lost all faith in Netflix after Cowboy Bebop. Just like that was it. That was the last one. I was just like, I'm good. Good. I don't expect anything of quality to come out at this point. God. Now I'm being reminded of the Cowboy Bebop. Ugh. What are we talking about? Netflix thought it'd be a good idea to make a like real life adaptation to an anime. It did not go well. I did not actually change my build. Yeah? Yeah? Your generator's the one I'm going to. What was that dead arm? You see that? Holy shit. Dude. What was that dead arm? Where'd you go? Oh, you went this way. Oh, there you are. Nice. All right. Yeah? Well, you've come back to me. Hello. Hope you enjoyed your trip around the map. You fucking came back, dude. Oh, that's good. And we know the third person's right over here. Probably cut them off through shack. Or around the left of shack. Those sprint marks. Yep, there you are. Yeah. Where are we going? I lost track of her. Never mind. Hey, that's gonna tell me where everybody is. What's up? Yeah, you didn't expect the speed increase, did you? I never thought about actually using the speed burst like that. Like, use it as your last hatchet so they don't expect you to actually suddenly be faster. Because like that increase in speed is actually what got her killed. Sprint burst hunters. That's basically what it is.
Boop.
Okay. Yeah? 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 Come here. Come here. Outstanding play. Darn. Good. How did I throw it through that tiny hole the first time? That's what I want to know. How do you just throw the pallet down? What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. Yeah? Meg? Hey, Meg. What are you doing? Meg. Alright, Meg, we gotta have a talk, you and I. We've really gotta have a talk. You cannot have Scott in your name. Mm-mm. And there's another one here. Yeah. Wait. Oh, she was still trying to hide from me. Okay. You know what? Let's go LT wall. Let's go there. Where are we going? Take me on an adventure. Take me on a grand adventure. Where are we going? Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, alright. Understandable. And the other one just disconnected. Alright. M1 Huntress is a very, very difficult killer to go up against, chat. Just so you know. No Hatchet Huntress, strongest killer in the game. It's insane. Oh. Alright. There's only one other person, and there's no way in hell she's going for a save. We already know there is no way in hell this Meg is going to go for a save. She is ready to look for Hatch. Elena, thanks for 56 months. Appreciate that. So what if she does? That is not happening. Alright. Alright, let's let the games begin. Let the great hatch hunt begin. Let's figure out who's lucky. Hatch? 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 Hello? Oh, she found it. She needed me to watch her use it. Right. My bad. I'm sorry. We all think you did a great job. We're very proud of you. Listen, man, don't waste my time. I got a lot of blood points to earn. Okay, we need to fix this abomination of a fucking build. That's what we need to do. We need to go back to the best build that I have ever created. Yes. Just time. Lethal Pursuer. We have Lethal Pursuer. We have that. We have... there we go. Floods of Rage. And then what was the last one I was going to use? What was the last one I was going to use? Another mind reading perk. Aura reading. Do I want to do I'm all ears? I'm all ears is pretty decent. I don't think there's anything else that I would use. I don't think that's good because it doesn't actually reveal their aura until all generators are revealed. So I don't think it gets benefit from Lethal Pursuer. Like the first aspect, I'm pretty sure is just it does a little shout. I need aura reading. That's really the only other one I can think of. That's the only other one I can think of there, since I'm going to be reloading anyway. You know? Someone in Emote Factory asked for this. Oh my god. I love it. I love it. Myrelia, you are amazing. You know that? Truly. Truly amazing. Giant clown. I love Ruji. Ruji is my favorite character. The Pada Waifu and No Honor. Thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Ruglaun. Ruglaun. I mean, I don't know where to put it. That's the problem. I want it, but I don't know where to put it. BTTV? Put it here? Yo, that's a nice spot for it. Alright, hold on. Myrelia, feel free to invoice me for this. You made it. Let's see. Emotes. Dashboard. Upload an emote, because these are the slots I have a bunch of. Ruglaun. Ruglaun. I own it. Sharing. I agree. Upload. Invalid dimensions. I need a 112 by 112 version. Could I get that in 112 x 112? Perfect. Yeah, I need it in 112 by 112. And then we'll be good. Kanki, what are you doing? Stop it. You're not allowed to even see that channel. Kanki, what are you doing? Also, I love that emote. Can we add that? It terrifies me and I want it. Alright, I'm ready. Ready up. Oh, Ruglaun. Hold on. Let me download Ruglaun. Save. Choose file. Ruglaun. Upload. Upload emote. And boom, bada bim, Ruglaun lives to this day. He is beautiful. Refresh your chats. It'll be active in, I don't know, now to 20 seconds from now. Become one with the Glown. Become one with Ruglaun. Him's already here. I'm already here.
Boop.
Punality, thanks for the 15 months. Appreciate that. Hold on, I need to test something real quick. I need to make sure this thing still works. does work.
Boop.
Panzer. Ballastrifics. Thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. I only see 3 people and no one else, which means one of them is running distortion. One of them is actually running distortion. Also, if I'm not crazy, people went down into the basement. Out. Hi. Lucky for you, you don't get to go into the basement. Because I want to put you on a scourge hook instead. Aha. Okay. All right. Okay. Go ahead and pick that. Perfect. Neat. And you can go ahead and sit there and watch it slowly regress. Cool. We got one over there, one did a heal. Let's get her off this generator. Uh-huh. She went down that way. Yep, there he goes. He is still going. Alright. Don't like that window. Really don't like that window. Yeah, no. Uh-huh. Oh my god, the sprint burst. Meg? Meg. Meg, please. Megan. Meg. Dearest Megan. Only one of them's really on a generator right now. And that's her, so we should go after her next. So we'd stop gen progress from happening. Also close to finishing it. Okay. Hey. God, I don't like that. Yeah, I figured he went around. Okay. Hello? God. This is not the Huntress's area. Damn. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and take you. This guy's definitely the best survivor out of all of them. Okay, we know it's mostly a dead zone down there, so we should probably go stop this generator from getting any progress. God, what am I doing? Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. Nice. Oh god, this one's at 99. This one's at 99 and they only have one left. Really? I wasn't that close. Come on, man. I was not that close to it. Okay, well. That's awkward. Okay. Okay. Where'd Claudette crawl off to? No idea. Alright. I don't know where he went. Fucking Meg. Oblivious to everything going on. She found a gate. She touched. I have no idea where they are now. Or what they're doing. This new barbecue and chili's bad? I don't like it. I don't like it. Hello? What are you doing? I don't get it. Just leave. Be gone with you. I don't understand why they do this. All right. He thinks he's funny. I'm laughing. All right. Let's do more blight. Yeah, let's go ahead and do more blight. Is there a good Huntress map? Coal Tower. My favorite map. I love Coal Tower. It's got good line of sight. It's small. It's good. Cornfields. The thing is that you would think like the Thompson's Farm maps like would be the best for Huntress, but they're honestly really bad because they're filled with loops that she literally can't throw anything over or do any mind gaming. She just holds W and hopes for the best.
Boop.
So I would actually say pretty much all of the farm maps are Huntress, some of Huntress's weakest maps. What happened with the prestiges? They turned prestige into basically this is now how you level up. Instead of losing everything, it's now just prestige 1 is all your other killers / survivors get tier 1 of the perk, of the shared perk, and then prestige 3 is all killers get rank 3 of it. Can I please explain Blight Killer? He likes to play ping pong. Basically, I run at a wall very hard, very fast, give myself a concussion, which allows me to run even faster the next time, and also hurt survivors. Upon doing that, I can then bash my face into the wall once more. And then, with my newfound adrenaline of smashing my face into the wall, I can hit the survivor again. The more times I smash my face into the wall, the stronger and faster I become. That's not a joke, I actually do. Good old Blighted Crow. Increase speed while rushing after each consecutive rush. 6% faster, 12% faster, 18% faster. So fucking fast. These actually stack, so you can have Blighted Rat and Blighted Crow, and man, let me tell you, fucking 50% movement speed increase Blight is fast. He is so goddamn fast.
Boop.
50% sounds fucking terrifying. It's because it is. Like, you already know how fast Blight is. Now imagine 50% extra. All right. I need to find another game that I can play in between these queues. We need like a little mini game. We need to find a little one. Peglin. Peglin sounds pretty good. Peglin's always decent. Brotato. Dude, I'm so excited for that game to actually come out. That game was unnaturally fun for how little content was actually in it. That was so fun. Have you done Vampire Survivors? I have. I played Vampire Survivors when it first launched, and I have now played Vampire Survivors since it became the epileptic seizure that it has become, and I'm just like, I'm good. I don't know why, it's just every update that comes out for Vampire Survivors just makes me want to play it just a little bit less. It got bloated. It really did. It had too much. Hollow Cure the better version. I mean it is. It actually is really good. I played Shotgun King. I have not, but I have watched people play it. However, I am very dumb at chess. I am not a chess wizard, let me tell you. And it's not getting a new character and new stage every 2 weeks. True. Ever played Library of Runia? Nope, never heard of it. I was ran over. Thanks for 21 months. Appreciate that. Yankee, don't make fun of the way I talk. How dare you?
Boop.
Got cookies. Thanks for subbing. Library of Runia. Yes.
Boop.
I'll look it up. Hold on. Library store. Library of Runia. Ruin view page. I have no idea if I would like it, but I might try it, maybe. At some point, but not right now. Right now. Right now I got people to chase down. Okay. All right. Good start. Solid start.
Boop.
Okay. That's 2 vaults. Alright. Can't really use my power here too much. Okay. Next one I'm gonna swing through. Or that. That works too. Dun, dun, dun. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Wow, okay. She really hated pallets. I don't know why she hates pallets so much. Let's get out of here. Hi. What you doing here? Look, you get to watch the generator regress. Isn't that cute? So they healed up. There's Leon. God damn, Leon, you're stupid. Holy shit, Leon. Holy crap. That is just impressive. Come here, man. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright. Advice on how to be good at a killer. Time management. And using the resources that you have the best you can. That's not a window. You tried, but that one is not a window. Okay. Okay. Hi. How you doing? Yummy. I missed the Billy chainsaw across the map. Dude, I missed 2016 Billy. Give me back the Billy flick. Or he could flick into a direction after his chainsaw was over. I fucked up. Okay. Where is everybody? Where is everybody right now? Help. Help. There's Jake. Yeah, I see you, Jake. Got you, Jake. With me. I'm not gonna be able to really stop all the generators from getting repaired. They're on two different ones. Okay. Okay. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. Yo, nice. That's what I needed. Do, 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 do. Oh, she's dead. Nice. Oh, darn. Well, that's not good. Okay. Where are they? I see Leon. Value. Where they least expected. Alright. Okay. Am I crazy or does he just not have sprint marks? Oh, it's probably the boon totem. Yeah. There we go. The one's still kind of close by. Ish. Yeah. Yeah. I could also stop you from touching that first. I'm running at the timer, man. You should heal. Force me. Y'all should be healing. Y'all should really be healing. Okay. Unfortunately, Claudette caught on way too early. I was gonna have her chase me, and then I was gonna drop Jake, so it sped the timer back up again. Unfortunately, she understood. Hey chat, y'all want to try a demo real quick? Chat, y'all want to try a demo real quick? I know I'm not much of a demo person, but Demos can always be dangerous, you know? Demos are dangerous, dude. Demos are dangerous. And I don't mean demo as in the Demogorgon. I mean a demo as in like a game. I want to try it out. Uh-huh. Let's do something for a hot minute. Let's change it up. Or play a demo. Or change it up just a little bit. Alright. Kanky, can you change my title? Actually, you know what? I'll do title. Get the game. BLASTRONAUT. Title. Demo. Just game question mark. And then game is BLASTRONAUT. Alright. Quick demo. I saw this game and I wanted to try it. Multiplayer. No. Options. Max players 4. Okay. Name. Relentless Copan. New game. Demo beginning. WASD. You got it. E. Right click. Nice. Left click. Shoot. Nice. Alright, I have money now. Ah! Turn G into whatever that was. Now collect 50 ore. Oh, okay. Oh, fuel? Alright. Ow. Okay. Nice. Cool. I like this. This is nice. Dangerous way of mining? It's very dangerous. Got more of this ore. Okay. Okay. Ow. Okay, so now let's head back up. Okay. There we go. My jetpack kinda sucks. Plus monies. Alright, so let's sell all that. Now I've got this. Oh, that's much better. Dude, that's much better. Hell yeah. I don't... Alright. Alright, I don't know what we upgraded. Okay. Collecting craft. Oh wait, we upgraded our fuel capacity. By a lot, actually. Okay. Nice. Yeah, this is way better for actually getting stuff. Falling rocks hurt. Ow. Don't dig up. Up is bad. Okay, grab that health. Actually. Alright, don't dig up. Grab the mushrooms. There we go. Alright. Grab all that. Okay. Okay. So now you have furnaces. Okay. Alright. Now what? Alright. More money. Which I would like for fuel. There we go. Alright, so now I have all these plates. What can I do with that? What's this? I don't know what that is, but I have it now. That sure is a whole lot of things. Oh. Neat. Okay. Well, that needs 10 of those things and 10 plates. I don't know what it is, but it needs them. Alright, I guess we'll work on that now. Alright. Alright, let's go get some more ore. Alright. What's this? I don't know what those are. Looks like increase my maximum HP. Yeah. Alright. The jams are nice. Alright. Alright. What's that's a huge vein of ore. Yeah. Alright. Nice. Alright. Perfect. There's more. Ow. I need to be careful not to get myself killed. Well, digging straight down, there's no way that could possibly backfire at all. Ow. Whatever, plus health. There we go. What is this? Hello? Okay. Take me down. Oh God. What is this? The hell are those things? Alright. Alright, well, let's keep heading down. Ow. Oh God. They die and blow up with stuff. Floater core. Oh, cool. Hey, there's a store down there. What the hell? Alright. 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 Oh my God, there's so many over there. Alright. Alright, grab more floater cores. Whole bunch of ore. Even more ore. Awesome. What's that down there? I need to know. I get so easily distracted. What is this? Substance. Unique substance. Neat. What is it? Stuff. Wait, yo, what's this? What's in here? At the fuel station. I see. This is an abandoned house. That might be a teleporter? I don't know. Go to the store. Alright. I wish my jetpack was better. I do not like my current jetpack. Ow. I'm gonna die down here. Like, straight up, I'm gonna die down here. Right? Alright. This is how we'll get to the store. Okay. All right. There we go. All right. So how do I get into the store? Just mine my way in. Let me in. Alright. There's no way in. Unless I'm blind. Unless I'm blind, there's no way in. At least not without a better gun. Yeah, I might need a better gun to actually get through here. Do you, like, chase it all? No? That's unfortunate. Uh-oh. Oh, that's bad. What happens if I run out of fuel? Yeah? Oh, you die. Ah, because that is also your oxygen. Right, that makes sense. I didn't think about it for some reason like that. Alright. Come up. Oh my god. Wait. Oh, you lose everything that you had. You lose all your shit. Alright. Alright. One day my jetpack will be able to hold up my fat ass. That's all I ask for. Hold this. Hold my ass. Okay, up. Okay, this is the problem. God, see, this is the problem. I can't get through this area. Because my jetpack is very bad at climbing. Use half your inventory on death. That's not good. There we go. Alright. Picking up is always dangerous. Because those falling rocks are such a problem. Alright. Alright. By the time I get back to the surface, we should have lots and lots of ore. So that'll be good for us. I hope. I don't know what we're using this for yet. Oh, he drops fuel. Neat. What's this? Oh, it's just an old base. Yeah, this is just an old base. Gotcha. Alright. Yes, it's exactly like Terraria. Plays exactly the same, exploding jetpack and all. Man, the rapid success of taking damage is scary. Alright. More ore. Man, I dug straight down for a while. That was not a smart plan. That is not a smart plan at all. The hell is this? An elevator? Alright, oh. Need more fuel. Alright. More weeds. Okay. How'd I do that? Yeah? How do I have infinite fuel? Wait, what? Alright. Adios, amigos! We have liftoff. To the moon. Blue bar is moving. This isn't infinite. Where am I even going, chat? That is the question. Oh, we are passing the moon. Goodbye, moon. See you later, moon. Oh, looks like we're almost to space now. I'm starting to see stars. Oh, well, actually, we're passing our third moon. Never mind. Never mind. All right, you know what? At this point, how long is it gonna take to fall? Man, I really hope there's no fall damage. This is gonna be really weird.
Telling yourself to not dig up, continue to dig up. Did he even consider fall damage?
I'm sure there's no fall damage, dude. I'm sure there's no fall damage, bro. I'll be fine. Oh God, help! I'm help! Yep, I'm good. I'm good. Unfortunately, no fall damage. Okay. Good. I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna make it. Except it's locked. What? Okay. All right. All right, cool. What is this thing? It's another smelter. I have made another smelter. I guess I just need to do what it actually tells me to go do. Alright, understandable. Okay, give me fuel. Alright, let's go. Straight down. Up. Never mind. straight down from here. Alright. What's this? Looks like a material I can't really get through right now. Oh, there we go. Now I'm in here. Ooh. What is that? Cool. Alright. Oh, he actually kind of attacks. That's the ore I need right there. Okay. There we go. Okay, let's do that. Perfect. Okay. Ow. Ow. Ah! So is this like Terraria or is it more like Noita? So far Noita. I'd more compare this to Noita than anything else. Alright. Alright, we're back. Okay. Everything explodes a little too much in here. I will say one thing that is kind of mildly irritating is that holding, like, shooting always makes you, like, pushes you back. So it can get kind of irritating when you need to sit on specific parts. You pretty much need a block to your back at all times. Alright. Okay. Nice man, Hobby. Thanks for sub. Appreciate that. Alright. Let me up. What? All right, cool. Well, I've had my yeah, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. You know what? I'll play it more later. Now back to DVD. Now back to Dead by Daylight. I should try Starbound. I never liked Starbound. I don't know why.
Boop.
Alright. Optical, thanks for gifting 3 months of sub to Insane Gummy Bear. Appreciate that. Step of daylight. There we go. Yeah, yeah.
Boop.
Oh, I need to check. Oh my god. Bro. Nice. I actually went to open up my email and I actually got legit people who wanted to be a YouTube editor. Hell yeah. I didn't actually think I would get emails. I'm gonna be real with you. I did not think I was actually going to get any. At least not today. Uh-huh.
Boop. Boop.
Yeah. Dude, I actually am excited. Is it weird that I'm excited for this? Like, I see all these applications on, you know, people editing videos. I'm like, damn, this is exciting. I'm gonna get to make YouTube videos. Hell yeah. What kind of content can we expect on YouTube? Only the finest shit posts. But no, probably more just going over games. I like breaking down games and their core mechanics. It's fun to me. I find it entertaining. Most find it boring, but it's actually what I did a lot in Borderlands. DVD build videos. The thing with build videos is that, you know, they'll just say use this build. All right, here's me decimating everybody with the build. But I genuinely like knowing like each individual aspect of the build and being a bit more in depth. Like enduring, having like a visual representative of how much time enduring actually saves. It's a lot. This saves me so much time. It's unbelievable. I played Demogorgon left. Next? No. Well, maybe. You know what? After this game, I'm down. I'll do it. I'll do it. But I'm already in queue for Blight. But you have to wait. Dissolution is pretty nasty with Enduring and Spirit Fury as well. Dissolution. How is that useful? That isn't really... I guess if you end up meleeing to the other side and they vault it instantly, it'll break. No, because then they have to wait 3 seconds, because it's 3 seconds after injuring a survivor. So no, it wouldn't even be that useful in how I thought it would be useful. I just don't see this as being that great.
I look forward to the explanation of the XCOM experience of chain missing 99% shot through SIP.
Yes. Like, I'm really just trying to see where dissolution is actually useful. It's really only useful if, like... I guess it's really only useful if, like, they try and stay at the pallet after you hit them. And that's about it. But the thing is, you have to hit a survivor for it to even activate in the first place. Can you also play more artists? It's fun to watch the bird. Maybe. Maybe. Actually, now that I have all the perks on her, I might as well. Artist is super fun to watch. Neat.
Boop.
All right.
Boop.
Fulio, DJ Roomba, thank you both for subbing. Appreciate that. Rodajan, thank you. It's a lot of flying. This is quite a bit. I am excited. Alright. Let's go. Okay. Hello. Bill. Bill's got sprint burst. Bill knows. Bill's is a knower. Okay. It's no longer a knower. Oh, Bill. That is unfortunate. All right. Okay. Okay. I don't think the Megs are going to go save Bill. There you go. Okay. There we go. Trident, Zura. Thank you. Appreciate that. Let's go find the Megs. Where are the Meg heads at? There's a Meg. Trying to flashlight blind me. Alright. Bill? Yep. Yeah, getting each other killed. Okay. I could use my power there. God, I hate rushing through windows sometimes. Okay. All right. There we go. Whew. That's close. All right. Okay, let's go ahead and press, see if we can find anybody. All right. All right. So close. Was an attempt. Mm-hmm. All right. One, two. Where's the third generator? Oh, 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, we have a disgusting 3-gen. Holy fuck. Dude, I did not know the 3 generators were literally there, there, and there. What is this? Alright. Alright. Why would you? Alright. Hi, I'll be back for you in a second. Alright. God. If I try and go for basement, they could just body block and I won't be able to make it. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna go check on the 3 generators. Go ahead and do this. Alright. There we go. He tried to throw it early. I had to swing into it. Okay, let's pick you up. Damn. Alright. Bag is wounded. Okay. Please stop this. Stop this at once. This is bad. No, you're sending me. Thank you. This was bad until Meg had kited me to the generator I need to be camping. Oh, I guess thanks for that. Okay. Okay. Understandable. Have a nice day. Now we're gonna come back over here and kick this. Bill's working on the other one. Damn, you see how that almost hit? Okay. There we go. Alright. Looks like we're only going to get 3. Depends if Bill is Death Hook. Yep, he's Death Hook. I don't know where she ran. Alright. He's got Lithy. No. Come on, let me get my hit. Ah. I fucked up way too hard. Sometimes you use your power and you end up fucking yourself over. All I had to do was hold W and I would have been fine. I would have gotten her. But I decided to make it fancy and use power. That was my fault. Oh, wait. That's how I played Demogorgon. Demogugon. Demogugon.
Boop.
Let's do Dying Light instead. Yeah, let's do that. Or I could do Thanatophobia. Not sure which one I'd rather do, Dying Light or Thanatophobia. Man. I really hope new games come out soon. I'll be excited for something. Just feels like there's just massive drought, you know? As somebody who's like mostly game focused more than anything else, feels weird when there's like no new games. Did I play Stray? No. I did not want to just walk. I'm not a big walk around as a cat simulator. I know people enjoy it, find it cute, but it bores me.
Boop.
Bahroo hates cats. You heard it here first. I hate the cats. How dare they? How dare they?
Boop.
Mm-hmm. I guess that's why we're going to do Borderlands 2 One Life tomorrow. Just continue the Krieg run. Yeah, we'll just do that tomorrow. There's no good roguelikes out right now. I can't see any. I can't see any. Actually, there are some new roguelikes. There actually are a few. Hmm. I'll be honest with you, Crushy. Like, I don't know what it is, but I've just been very uninterested in any kind of like space or simulation type game. They don't really do well with me. I don't know why. Two more months for new games to come out. Someone's in the basement, or was in the basement. Two are on generators. I think it's on him. He runs me into this guy. He's behind that bush right now. Uh-huh. Yeah? Seems a bit excessive. What was that lag? That was weird. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. I'm having trouble just catching somebody. Okay. Oops. My bad. That was 3 generators popped. Holy shit. Wow. That was a really good spot. Why are you teabagging me? Okay. Understood. Have a nice day. Demogorgon is a very hard killer to go up against. Considering I haven't even lunged once. Damn, I love Jolt. Jolt's so good. Now that they removed its cooldown. Okay. Where are they at? We're all running together. I'll take a free stack, thank you. Okay. Good. Man, you got so much distance with that. Oh. Oops. There we go. What does Shred do? Makes me basically lunge in a single direction without turning left or right for pretty far distance. Basically a super lunge. And it can also break pallets the moment they are dropped. Oh, I tried. Uh-huh. Tried to stun me with it. That's not what you want to do. Uh-huh. Okay. Hello. Yep. Hell yeah. Blow up that generator. No progress is allowed anywhere. Okay. That's unfortunate. Hey Dwight, how you doing? Wounded? I already broke up the pallets over there. Yeah. Uh-huh. I thought that was the window. More unfortunate. Bring it to this hook, so that way I can just take that teleporter instantly. Alright. So I put you there. We do this. We figure out where he is. We realize he's right here. Hey, dude. Alright, cool. Good talk. Come with me. There we go. Hunter, thanks for 92 months. Appreciate that. Yeah, you hold M2 to activate his power, then you left click to do the attack. Mouse 5 is something I rebound. Normally it's like left control or something. Something dumb. Okay. So that's all done. Commune with an orange glyph, then hook 6 survivors. Interacting with the glyph will put afflictions on the killer based on the level of tome the challenge is on. Nice. I'm activating hard mode for myself. Let's do it. Kernak, thanks for 30 months. Appreciate that. I thought about going back to Age of Darkness. I liked that game, but I want more updates first. I want it to basically be finished. I really liked the game, though. It was really good. So as soon as we get more updates like that, I'm down to just jump in it, really. Oh yeah, that's the other side effect of the actual power. If I'm holding right click, it'll tell me if anybody's near any portal that I've already put down. Oh shit. Nice. Good, 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 good. Let's see. Okay, yeah. Neat. More Cult of the Lamb stuff. That's exciting. Second. Alright, cool. What's my opinion on Huntress? Huntress very good. Throw axe, very strong. Yes. She's the one that I think I have the most time in for all of the different killers. Who's the weakest killer? Probably Michael Myers, if I had to be honest. He's probably the only killer that literally can't play the game until after he's leveled up. Like, you know what I mean? Because if you just get unlucky and all the survivors are on the other side of the map, you have to walk your slow ass on over. And if they're actually smart and tried their best to not feed you while you're in tier 1, good times. It's very good times.
Boop.
Stealth Michael is terrifying to go against with a knowledgeable player. You know what? Let's do Scratch Mirror Michaels next. Bro, is that what I think it is?
Greatest pizza ever from the greatest pizza chain ever.
Bro, hell yeah, dude. It's literally the best pizza. It is literally the best pizza ever created. Good old Chuck E. Cheese. Well, I got to inform chat on the backstory of why I'm eating a Chuck E. Cheese pizza. Oh, bro, free tickets?
Free 250 free tickets.
Oh, hell yeah, brother. Oh my god. Did I lose a bet? No. I was hungry for pizza, and one day, for some reason, Chuck E. Cheese was the only place that was actually open and delivered. And so I decided, fuck it. I'm going to unironically order Chuck E. Cheese because I want a pizza. And it ended up actually being really tasty. Alright, I've activated hard mode. Oh, what is this? I gotta have Coom Vision the whole time that I'm playing? The fuck is this? My brother in Christ, what is this? Darn, he actually used Dead Hard correctly. Nah, he needs to throw it. Yep. Hey. Okay. Alright, so I have to get 6 hooks with this shit on my face. And we are at a resounding 0 pallet start. Please, God, help me. Do not wish to play the worst map ever created. Alright. Okay. Let's try that again. Can I even find a hook? Alright. I keep thinking something's moving in the corner of my eye because not only is it this weird smoky mist around me, but also the weird smoky mist like fluctuates and it bothers me. Where even am I? Where the fuck did I even teleport to, bro? Okay. Of course. Okay. Alright. Uh-huh. Where are we going, buddy? Where are we going, my sir? I like how it played the death sound. Not the getting hit sound, the death sound. Why are we here, just to suffer? Yes. How does this dude even know where he's going? I don't even know where we're going. This man has played way too much Resident Evil. Alright. Okay. Okay. Listen, I'm just gonna eat my food. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna just eat my food. We're good. Listen, we're already on Raccoon City. You didn't need to do that. Okay. Making your screen all messed up. The challenge. Uh-huh. Okay. Back to eating my food. I mean, we're getting some hooks. Don't get me wrong. We're getting some hooks. Darn. Oh. Yeah, it's all got to be done in one game, so we got to do another. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I think I'm actually going to head out early today. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. I'll have a better game plan of what we're doing tomorrow. We're going to start off with Borderlands 2, One Life Krieg. So that should be fun. On that, hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I'm actually going to look over the editor applications. It'll be fun. On that, see you later. Thanks for hanging out.